The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. It's there for him. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mendy. And intercepted it. Well, that one has promise. And teammates to play it to. And he favours the inside route. Sunset. Just can't get it past him. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Williams. Berchiche. That's a good pass. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Now the keeper grabs it. Gorosabel. Williams. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Delivered into the area here. No nonsense clearance. Great defending. Williams. He did look on for them, but not to be. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but timely defending when it mattered. Nico Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising pass. Yuri Berchiche. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Sunset. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, clattered away. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Excellent defending. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Must score! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Vinicius Junior. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Delivered into the box. Well cleared away. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And players waiting in the centre. Lucas Vasquez. Now with Valverde. Good distribution. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ruiz de Galarreta. Chance to play it in. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Shot blocked, but still alive. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rodrigo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, options are plenty. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, capable of a better clearance than that, and fine goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Top-class defending. Space on the flank. And whipped into the box. A very effective clearance. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Tchouaméni. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Federico Valverde. And given away. Sunset. Sunset. Big chance. Couldn't quite hang on. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Rodrigo. He's blocked it. Vinicius. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Sunset. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Managed to get it out of there. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game.
Real chance! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Santi Comesaña. Fluency of movement. Oh, to level the match. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Perez. And space to cross it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's gone behind for the corner. And the danger's still on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Not high quality defending. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And a chance to whip it in here. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Perez. Excellent defending. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Nice looking move this. A very timely interception. Alex Baena. On to Perez. I must say this looks promising. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, full marks for getting past him. But a good piece of tidying up. Looking tentative. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Effective looking pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Barry. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Not a particularly strong challenge. Rafinha. It's there for him. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. And he read it well defensively. Balde. Here's Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Under the full weight of the pressure. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Rafinha. Precise ball movement. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Jose Perez. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Alex Baena. Happy to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. And a fine cross. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So a personnel change then. Played over. Well, the danger is still there. And the move breaks down. That's not a bad ball. Managed to get it out of there. Lewandowski. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Barcelona losing possession here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. No panic, just passing. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. And back to Perez. And tidy defensive play. Well, he's certainly not alone. A glorious chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Now this can be productive. And he might profit here. It could be. Nicely saved. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Advantage Barcelona. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Baena. He has teammates around him. Superb block. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. They've ceded possession, Barca. Dani Olmo. And we will have just one additional minute. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And denied again! Well, no end product.
Well, Athletic have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a throw in for Athletic. Sunset. Interception to snuff out the danger. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And they do like to press whenever they can. Sunset. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Lino. This looks promising. Well, he's given us away. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Fluency of movement. Sunset. Read it well. Plenty of options. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Lino. Teammates available. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, good run and good ball control. Now he must favour the cross. Textbook defending inside the box. Dangerous looking attack. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, he's lost possession. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Williams. Vital intervention. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. Longley. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pichet. Well, not cleared away completely. Sunset. Pichet with it. Williams. The cross is on. An alert piece of defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, he's blocked it! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
And given away by Atletico. 30 minutes left for play. Gorosabel. A chance to whip it in. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. De Paul. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
It is an Atletico substitution. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can't miss, surely! Just couldn't get it through. 20 minutes to go in this one. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. He'll try his luck here. And pushed away to safety.
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one. No way back for them.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Went in strongly, decisively. Sunset. Williams. A very timely interception. De Paul. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Can he take advantage? Oh, good work by the keeper. And here's a change now for Atletico. Whipped in by Griezmann. And he struck the post. Marcos Llorente.
Well, that could prove to be the decisive moment in the match. Atletico did everything but score.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Sunset. Can they nudge in front late on here? Good through ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rodrigo de Paul. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
It's opening up for them. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappé.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And hit with ferocity! And it's come off the keeper. Still could be dangerous. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Rodrigo. Can't miss, surely! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Griezmann. And teammates around him. Decides to shoot. The save was a good one. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Rodrigo. Now Griezmann. Committed challenge. Mbappé. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Marcos Llorente. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappé will take it away. He won the ball. Marcos Llorente. Lenglet. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Attacking possibilities for Real. Valverde. Oh, tremendous block. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Griezmann. Can they jump in front? In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappé. Jude Bellingham. Great opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Corner to Atletico, and a chance for them to make it look even better. Played in by Griezmann. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Not away completely. Has a go. What a block! Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Playing it short. Griezmann. Gives it a go. It was on its way in. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. And Bellingham. Samuel Lino. Now the counter-attack looks on.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. And credit due, a good intervention. Avi Galan. Lino. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Reinildo. Samuel Lino. And playing it through. Now a decent position. Sound piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity. A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
10 minutes left for play. Alvarez. It's opening up for them. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. And teammates around him. Giving it a try. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Longley. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Might work out. Thwarting him. Reinildo. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal. These days, the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And still looking for space. Williams. And a chance to whip it in here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Barry. Now with Perez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Plenty of support here. Nico Williams. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Jeremy. Firing it in. And it's come off the keeper. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, Villarreal have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Yuri Berchiche. It's with Williams. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Possession one. Jeremy. On to Perez. Now he must favour the cross. And offside, unfortunately. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Sunset. Nice looking move this. Sunset. On to Berchiche. And a textbook interception. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, they couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. And so it is. The first half has come to it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes aim. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. And the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Parejo. Jeremy. Costa with it. Barry. And back to Parejo. Now the attack fizzled out. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Williams! And fine goalkeeping. Parejo. Baena. Now sliding in field. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Really good block. And possibilities here. Can he convert? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, 2-1 it is here. Pichet. Williams. Determined defending. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Happy to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Jeremy. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Parejo. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Sunset. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. And taking it away. Sunset. It's with Parejo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Pepe. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Now what can they do from here? Jeremy. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lino. Javi Galan. And he could really get at the opposition. A fine reading of the situation. Alex Baena. Oh, the post denied him. Danger averted for now.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villarreal are starting to threaten here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Electing to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. They got the touch on the ball. A throw-in now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And making the move to the inside. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Oh, managing to beat him. Delivering it into the box. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. De Paul. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Excellent strike! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Baena. Santi Comesaña. And they find a gap in the defence. Atletico regaining possession here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. Jose Perez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. And so it is, the first half story has been written. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And Barry. Jose Perez. in the way, crucially. He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. Now a decent position. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And putting his body on the line and pushed away to safety. Longley. Galan. That is how to apply the pressure. Longley. Lino. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And there's the delivery. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Teammates available. Longley. Nice looking pass. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Into the box it goes. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. It's opening up for them. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Llorente. He's blocked it. On a pass that lacks quality. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Pepe. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Fine cross into the middle. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Moreno. Excellent defending. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Alvarez. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Barry. And back with Moreno. And cutting inside. Looking for the angle. Parejo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Parejo. Brilliantly blocked. Well, this could be productive. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And there's the whistle. They can't... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona. It's there for him. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Williams. Sunset. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous block. Dani Olmo. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Williams. Sunset. Sunset. That's a good-looking ball. Williams! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. An encouraging move from Barca. Shaping to shoot. Huge block. And unable to keep possession. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Moving the ball really well here. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Williams. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. It did look on for them, but not to be. Koundé. On to De Jong. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. And there's the feed into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Dani Olmo. Koundé. There to take it away. Williams. Pedri. Alex Balde. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Rafinha. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Well, it has come to nothing. Lewandowski. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Sunset. Now with Pishit. And a good-looking ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Firing it towards goal. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, a tremendous block. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Pedri. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, who can he play it to? And angling it back. Williams! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo. Onto De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And that'll be offside. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Well, Athletic come away with it. Yuri Berchiche. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. A creative look about this. And he's made headway. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Options in the centre. And space for him to cut in. Great defending here. It's opening up for them. No, high quality defending. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Berchiche with it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And they need to get tighter. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Griezmann. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. And he has options available. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Rafinha. Crucial piece of defending. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Excellent vision. Is it going to be? What a commitment to defending. Koundé. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. And the post getting in the way. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Just the challenge that was required. Into the advanced position. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Crossing possibilities. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. And whipped into the box, clattered away. Determined defending. Griezmann. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. De Jong. Lewandowski. He's in here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And short it is. Good looking cross. Still not clear. Koundé. A smart stop here. Griezmann. Well, they know they need to stop him. Now Griezmann. Stopped a certain goal. Denied again.
Well, it's been a frustrating day in front of goal for Atletico. They've missed so many good chances, which is a shame because their attacking play has been brilliant at times.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Can they hit on the break? Lewandowski. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attack there. They did it with such pace and quality.
Longley. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. And defending as a unit. Koundé. Pedri. Rafinha. Foiling his opponent completely. And given away by Atletico. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Mastery of the passing game. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Rafinha. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. He takes aim. Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? What a block! Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Off the post and back in play. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Griezmann. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Could cross it in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Javi Galan. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And angling it back. And defensive play to be applauded. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Barry. Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Jose Perez. This looks promising. Moving the ball really well here. Cutting the ball back. Parejo. Now with Perez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And nicely over the top. Chance to play it in. And a very good challenge. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And Real Madrid have it back now. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. He's going forward well here. Crossing possibilities. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Teammates available. Chance here. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And let's give credit to the defending. Santi Comesaña. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Baena. Cutting it back. And the keeper there to deal with it. Short corner it is. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, he's given us away. And the first half is in the history book. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Parejo. Baena. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jose Perez. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the substitution will occur now. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And a fine cross. Vasquez. Nicely timed tackle. And they need to get tighter. Dangerous ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Shot attempted, and he read it really well. Fine save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Clearance needed to be better. And an astute piece of defending. Baena. Gay. Alex Baena. Chance to do damage. The cross is on. Perez. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Nicolas Pepe. Parejo. Femenia. Now with Perez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mendy. And Bellingham. Oh, nice ball over the top. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Alex Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Can they hit on the break? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And a decent delivery. It comes to absolutely nothing. Rodrigo. Stopped a surefire goal. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek.
It's got to be! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, he's given the ball away. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Succeeded in blocking it. And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. It looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Cuts it back. Magnificent defending. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Just cutting off the supply. Jude Bellingham. Well, very effective play in possession. Options in the middle. And clears his lines. Lewandowski. Shaping to shoot. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Rudiger and Valverde. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Has eyes for goal, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni and Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And a good take under duress there. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Rodrigo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Koundé. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. It should be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's a neat move. Might be a chance here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
The first half here comes to an end. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Rodrigo. Koundé. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Valverde. Good tackle, taken away. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, fine stop. And he read it superbly. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Chance to play it in. Vazquez. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And he cuts inside. And he struck the post. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, they fancy a short one. Targets available, cross comes in. Danger averted for now. Real chance. And it's got to be. Oh, magnificent reaction. Real Madrid get the throw in. Rodrigo. Brahim. On to Valverde. Keeper getting the touch. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Victor. Just the challenge that was required. Camavinga. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Beautiful pass. Ten minutes to go. This looks interesting. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Ronald Araujo. And a tidy ball. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. 3 goals without reply. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. An attack full of promise. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He's blocked it! And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joshko.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And played short. The delivery. Oh, moving it nicely. And Bellingham must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. O'Reilly. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Doku. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And nicely parried away. Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. It might still be problematic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It was on its way in. And players waiting in the centre. Has eyes for goal. Just the tackle that was needed.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And the keeper there to deal with it. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And space to cross it. Valverde. Just the clearance that was needed. And the advantage is with City. Marmoush. Throw into Manchester City. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Sloppy in possession from Real. Well, that's splendid play. He fancies it. And saved by the keeper. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Can he put it in? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Valverde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Federico Valverde. And the defensive intervention there. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. They might be able to get in now. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Mendy. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. A long way out. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Well read to win possession back. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And a chance to whip it in here. And he's in an offside position. Aurélien Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Mateo Kovacic. Well, potential danger. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Modric. Pressing like that will help the cause. Distributing it well. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Modric. Tchouameni. And Valverde. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Valverde. Now with Mbappe. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get...
And it's opening up. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Well, it's one pass after another. Vitor Ferreira. Able to get a body in the way. And Dembele's given it away. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, surely. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So 2-0 now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, that's splendid play. Hakimi. Timely intervention. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. How about the cross? Lewandowski takes aim. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. He takes aim, and there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Koundé. Pedri. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Will it happen for them? No way through. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And they have possession again. Inigo Martinez. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dembele. Here's Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. Just couldn't get it through. Could be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And so it is. They put... And underway once more. Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, that ball looks promising. Fabian. And here's Dembele. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Dembele. Now the cutback. No, just the tackle that was needed. Koundé. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Dembele. Now this could really lift spirits. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Now what can they do from here? A strong hand on the ball. Corner given to PSG. Delivering it. Oh, off the line. Koundé. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can he play it in? Throw in here for PSG. And they're making a change. And the PSG corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. And Barcelona have possession again. Inigo Martinez. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving again. And Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Trying to open up the defence. Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. Marquinhos with the block. Rafinha getting the better of his opponent. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Time for a change then. Ramos. It looks promising. Fabian. It was on its way in. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Lewandowski. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Good technique displayed. Kangin Lee. That's a good-looking ball. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Decides to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Inigo Martinez. Araujo. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield.
Look out, Derek, chance here.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Chance here. Huge block. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, he'll be thanking his lucky stars that the referee settled for a verbal warning rather than a booking. Gundogan. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Cup Mainers. At times they make passing look easy. He's in here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Now sending it in. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And how about the short corner? And a fine cross. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne has support. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Cup Mainers. And the ball back with City now. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. And the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Could be threatening. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. And passing it through. Able to close down the shot. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Gundogan. Well, can they open up the defence here? It's with Gundogan. Oh, he looks threatening. There's the cut back. No way through. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Doku. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a Juventus personnel change here. Kolo Muani. Possession ceded by Juve. Federico Gatti. On to Kelly. Space galore for Juventus. That's a nice-looking ball. And in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cambiasso. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Crossed into the penalty area. It could be up for grabs. Douglas Luiz. Now the cut back. Just can't get it past him. Locatelli. Wonderfully weighted pass. Cleared away comprehensively. Nunes. This attack looks highly promising. And strong play here. Bernardo Silva. Now with Gundogan. Shot blocked, but still alive. Gundogan. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Locatelli. Mainers. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when
Mbappe! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Robertson. Teammates in the middle. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Vazquez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Andrew Robertson. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo. And a fine stop. Oh, goalkeeper blunder. And Bellingham. And angling it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So Bosloy. Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz. Oh, great attacking play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Beautiful pass. Mbappe. Can he take advantage? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosloy. Gakpo. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Vinicius. Oh, tremendous block. Gravenberg. Salah. Wasteful from Liverpool. Jude Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Robertson. Gakpo. Salah! Huge block. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. McAllister. Gakpo. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And they will make the change now. Well, possibilities inside the box. Big chance to get them on terms. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So a level contest, 1-1. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Valverde. Opportunity to go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Andrew Robertson. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, surely. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. 30 minutes left for play. Federico Valverde. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Promising move. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice looking pass. Can they convert? And that's a very good parry. Out for a Liverpool throw. 15 minutes left for play. Darwin Núñez. Salah. And it's played into the centre. Well, defensive resilience there. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And crossed in there. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Determined block. Given away by Real Madrid. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Will it happen for them? McAllister. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Can someone get on the end of this? So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus. Huge block. And that'll be a Barca throw. Oh, moving it nicely. That's really good controlled defending. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Thuram. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. This could be the equaliser. Marvellous anticipation. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Oh, no end product. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Must be. Well, body in the way. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Cutting it back. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Pedri. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Dani Olmo. Frankie De Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Pedri. Onto De Jong. Advantage Barcelona. Lewandowski. Koundé. Back to Lewandowski. It might be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Nicolas Gonzalez. It's opening up for them. Can he put it away? Vigorous defending. And problem solved for now. Lewandowski. Clean challenge. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, this could really help the cause. That's well blocked. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Lewandowski. And having a go! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. He got a good palm on it. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Good idea. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Pedri. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Koopmeiners. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. A super tackle and they've won possession. Will it happen for them? Keeping the ball moving. Just can't get it past him. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. This looks interesting. Clattered away. And players waiting in the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the keeper there to deal with it. It's a short one. It's a neat move. De Jong. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Kefren Turam. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Real chance. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Can't miss, surely! Keeper getting the touch. Dembele. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the corner played over by Dembele. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. And pushed away to safety. Ederson. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Significant acreage for City to run into. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And clearing his lines. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Good tackle. It'll be a throw.
Well, PSG can't believe they're not in the lead at the moment. That was a great opportunity to take the lead, but it's a good save from the keeper, you have to say.
Kevin De Bruyne. Trying to really get at the opposition here. It's there for him. Can they cover up? Could be dangerous. And able to get a body in the way. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? He could pick out a teammate. Is it going to be? Off the post and back in play. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, I have to say, PSG are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Hakimi. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Was an important piece of defending. We saw the situation developing. PSG looking dangerous. Dembele to take the lead. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Gündoğan. Showing good defensive judgment. This looks promising. De Bruyne. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Is it going to be? City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Well, this could really help the cause. De Bruyne. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal. But I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Mateo Kovacic. Very effective pass. Kovacic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. And he could be in proper trouble here. Omar Marmoush. O'Reilly. There to win it back. And PSG showing good width here. Fabian. What a block! 20 minutes to go. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kovacic. De Bruyne. Kovacic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. PSG doing well to win it back. And a body in the way. Now this could be productive. Fabian. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne now. And we will have just one additional minute. Fabian. Can he keep his composure? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal? So full time it is. And a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Simple save, really. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. And teammates around him. And goes for goal! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Strong play here. De Jong, real chance. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Ryan Gravenberch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Well, a textbook interception. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And pulled back. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. They favoured a short one here. McAllister. Gakpo. Top-class defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Able to get a body in the way. Salah. Gravenberch. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Salah. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. Salah. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And we will have just one additional minute. De Jong. No more time left. First half is over here. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Dani Olmo. Well, no way through. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Promising looking ball. Strong hand on that one. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. In position here to protect the ball. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cutting it back. No way through. Barcelona have given us away. Darwin Núñez. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexis McAllister. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Determined defending. Núñez. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Salah. Could cross it in here. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Araujo. Balde. Ronald Araujo. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Darwin Núñez. Liverpool have it all to do. And offside it is. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the open... Mbappe! And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. A good vision there. Has eyes for goal, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And swept off the line. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Harry Kane. Guerrero. Here's Sané. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Off the post and back in play. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mendy. Options in the middle. Mbappe. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. The fans want to see a shot. Mbappe took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sané. Could be troublesome. Real chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Courtois. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Olise. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And players waiting in the centre. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Rodrigo. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to cross. Rodrigo. Now with Vazquez. And Bellingham. And pushed away to safety. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Olise. Lima on the ball. Kane. Really vital interception. Oh, surely! Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Lucas Vasquez. And quick thinking defensively. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Michael Olise. Sané has it. Guerrero. Will it be? Couldn't quite hang on. Danger averted for now.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Mendy. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Space for Real out wide. Cross fired over. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Great effort to keep that one in play. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now he must favour the cross. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Sané! And that's a very good parry. Eduardo Camavinga. An effective challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. That's not a bad ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. And Bayern will change personnel now. Olise. A good vision there. Determined defending. Federico Valverde. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Sané. Guerrero. Here's Kane. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Over it comes. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It looks promising. And the keeper there to deal with it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
That's a good-looking pass. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Salah. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. In search of space. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberg. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Diaz. And hit with ferocity. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Hakimi. Big chance to get them on terms. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Who can he pick out? Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Ferreira. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the best clearance. Oh, in with a chance. Salah. Gakpo. And the shot. And a fine stop. And short it is. Crossing into the middle. And fine goalkeeping. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Options in the centre. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And that is that for the first half here in the French. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Salah. And support available. Salah. In with a chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. That's a useful cross. And stopping the danger. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Diaz. And it's still on for him. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dembele. And here's Fabian. Determined defending. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Marquinhos. Can they take the lead? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner given to PSG. Half-hearted clearance. Marquinhos. Is this the moment? A smart stop here. Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that is a superb save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Delivery from Salah here. Gakpo. That is how to keep it out of the net. Vitor Ferreira. That'll be a Liverpool ball. 15 minutes left for play. Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Darwin Núñez. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Vitor Ferreira. Ramos. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But the danger averted for now. Ramos. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. A strong hand on the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all go? Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And players waiting in the centre. Danger averted for now. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Now, options are plenty. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Joshua Kimmich. And cutting it out. Decent position. Lewandowski. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but timely defending when it mattered. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet. And a chance to whip it in here. Will he finish? And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Joshua Kimmich. Takes aim. Excellent block. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Feeding it through. That was going in. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. But he's gone short with it. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Was it a great clearance? Koundé. Options in the middle. Koundé loves to cut in from the wide areas. Looking for a teammate. What a commitment to defending. Kimmich. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat.
Oh, the chances on, Stuart. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Goretzka. Sané has it. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Kane. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played in by Kimmich. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lewandowski. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Good tackle. Lewandowski. Olise. Now can they counter clinically? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Michael Olise. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Guerrero. Sané has it. Well, there to intercept. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nice looking move this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Olise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And support available. Rafinha. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Excellent passing. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Musiala. And it's a quality pass. Will it happen for him here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Can he find the net? A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Firing it in. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Leroy Sané. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Shown inside. And it's still on. The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner. Not away completely. Müller. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. He must finish! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Oh, fancy footwork. Well, nothing comes of it. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Yuri Timber. Bukayo Saka. Is this the moment? Determined defending. It's a fine United move in the making. Must be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
A glorious chance. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Saka. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? It might still be problematic.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
Declan Rice. And he has options available. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Manchester United recovering possession well. Rasmus Højlund. Keeping the ball moving. Højlund. Great defending. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Højlund. More than decent this from United. Eriksson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now perhaps they can counter from here. What to like about that pass. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And intercepted it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dangerous looking attack. strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there we have it, the first half action. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bruno Fernandes. Determined defending. Bukayo Saka. Plenty of support here. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, that's a fine save. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, the short corner routine. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. And pushed away to safety. "30 minutes left for play." And taken away, he won the ball. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Højlund. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Casemiro. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Trossard. Very quick thinking there. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Now Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Eriksen. This could be it. Crucial piece of defending. Martinelli. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. De Ligt. Højlund. Now Casemiro. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Christian Eriksen now. And fed forwards. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. Ready for a battle of blues, albeit excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
O'Reilly. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Now a decent position. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Caicedo. Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, fancy footwork. But stout defending when it mattered. De Bruyne. Oh, lovely ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be troublesome. Malo Gusto. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Shot attempted. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Now closed down straight away. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not all that convincing defensively. Real chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Malo Gusto. And possibilities here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Giving it a try. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Nice looking move, this. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. He's blocked it! Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Palmer. Jackson. Caicedo. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Jackson on the ball. Oh, that one has promise. And crossed in there. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Palmer. And the shot. Determined defending.
And move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
De Bruyne. He's going forward well here. He could pick out a teammate. Danger averted. Just 15 minutes remaining. Gusto. Palmer with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Fine cross into the middle. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Gusto. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. A chance to whip it in. Decent position. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Fernandez. Madueke. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford... Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo has eyes for goal. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Nusair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ball back with Liverpool now. Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Danger still on. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Christian Eriksen now. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Chance to play it in, and nothing comes of that attack. Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. And the ball back with United. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Fernandes. You can sense the threat is there. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes has it. And defensive play to be applauded. Gravenberch. Salah. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Salah. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nice looking move, this. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. And so the referee blows the whistle. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Now a decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Gakpo. Robertson. Nicely cut out. Maguire. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. And passing it through. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Here's a change for Manchester United. Now sending it in. Appear to be in two minds. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal, if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Luis Diaz. And it's United's turn now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Can he finish? It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Alexis McAllister. Darwin Nunez. And threading it through. And nicely parried away. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Opportunity here. No way through. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. Out of play. United throw-in coming up. Fine cross into the middle. And that's a long way from the cross they were looking for. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Very quick thinking there. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Salah. Oh, the threat is there. Salah. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... An occasion for committed fans and neutrals alike. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And a fine cross. Might jump in front. And still danger here. And the flag does go up, offside. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Could still be dangerous. Plays it back. Really sound defending. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Can he make it count? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can bring it out now. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. A really good pass. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And he whips it in, making sure nothing untoward happened. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Now, options are plenty. He could pick out a teammate. Richarlison. Spot on with that tackle. Martinelli. Partey. Fine sequence of passes. Thomas Partey. Ødegaard. On to Trossard. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. Romero.
Well, what a save by Vicario. He really has given his team a lifeline there. But can they take it? I'm not quite sure.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Crossing possibilities. Can he finish this? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Strong but fair tackle. He fancies it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Could be troublesome. Maddison. Well, Spurs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Blocking it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Martinelli, opportunity it is. And that's a very good parry. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Richarlison! And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Martinelli. Intercepting it intelligently. Johnson. It's with Porro. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. Crossing opportunity. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. No, high quality defending. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Well, this could really help the cause. Richarlison. Chance here. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Partey. Urian Timber. Crossed into the penalty area. Struggling to get it away. Ødegaard. Must be. And what a magical save it was. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A deep delivery. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And using his body to good effect. Trossard. Good tackle. Plenty of support here. This could finish it. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Jorginho. Well, nearly at full time, and it really has been nip and tuck in this one. Spurs with a narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Brennan Johnson. He continues his run. Could cross it in here. Maddison. And he takes it on. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victor. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure.
A glorious chance, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bruno Fernandes has it. It needs an accurate cross. Eriksson. Well, they keep passing away. And that is how to block. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Fernandes. Mazraoui. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner taken. Cuts it back. Brilliantly blocked. Jackson. Could be threatening. Takes aim. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. It's opening up for them. Thumped clear. Must score! Palmed away by the keeper. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Højlund. Fernandes. A deft clearance. Determined defending. Enzo Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Promising sequence. Teammates in the middle. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. And playing it through. Good looking move. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And that will do it for the first half here. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Bruno Fernandes has it. And teammates around him. Maguire. Ugarte. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Ericsson could pull one back here. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Nice looking move, this. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Fernandes. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Corner it is for Chelsea. Well, they're going for the short one. And there's the feed into the box. Struggling to get it away. Enzo Fernandez. An alert piece of defending. De Ligt. Are being pressed here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he play it in? Bruno Fernandes. It has to be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Will it happen for them? Manuel Ugarte. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Giving it a try. Well, the post got in the way. Clears it away.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And players waiting in the centre. Bruno Fernandes. And the cross into the middle. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Bad pass. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Bruno Fernandes has it. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is The tension is palpable and you can understand. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Martin Ødegaard, now winning back possession. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kick.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, fine reading of the situation. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Timber. Another perfect position to read it. Can they get in behind them? Must be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Plenty of support here. And a very good challenge. Trossard. Good defending. Could play it in. Rice. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Neto. And options in the centre. Having to shoot. Determined defending. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Chance here. A gift for any goalkeeper. Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Dangerous looking attack. This looks promising. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can he finish? Shot blocked, but still alive. Will he finish? Unable to get a body in the way. And so the first... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. The crowd encouraging him to take it on, and not all that far away from a goal in the end.
Yes, it's a decent effort, but maybe he should have done a bit better there. At least work the goalkeeper.
Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jackson. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's behind absolutely everyone. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Decides to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. And into the last 30 minutes now. Partey. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fernandez. Arsenal have possession again. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Advantage, Arsenal. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard. Ødegaard. Determined defending. Caicedo. Neto. Oh, danger here. Caicedo. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Could be dangerous. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Timber. Oh, nice ball. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so. Trossard.
He's blocked it. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation? Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And just 5 minutes remaining. Jackson on the ball. Declan Rice. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the book. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he takes on the shot and nicely parried away. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
De Bruyne. Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. Mateo Kovacic. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Salah. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. In with a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. O'Reilly. Good weight on that pass. Can they square the game? That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Ball retention so important. Gravenberch. Salah. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, so near, off the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, possibilities in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Thwarting him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. De Bruyne, defending really well. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Pressing like that will help the cause. Crossing opportunity. Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And a tidy ball. Gundogan. And options in the centre. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And intercepted it. Well, this could really help the cause.
Blocking the emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Now Mo Salah. 30 minutes left for play. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Diaz. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberg. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Diaz. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. So Bosloy. Darwin Nunez. Mo Salah. And a fine stop. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And short it is. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. He's blocked it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ten minutes to go then. Gvardiol. Now Haaland. Mateo Kovacic. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. Endo. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, it came to nothing in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, great attacking play. And quick thinking defensively. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. It is North London against West London. One of two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
He's going forward well here. Very effective passing sequence. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Chance to cross. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Richarlison. Just cutting off the supply. Cucurella. It's looking promising. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. What to like about that pass? Nicely timed tackle. Jed Spence. Now, who can he play it to? And a very good challenge. Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. James Maddison. Now what can they do from here? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And he read it well, intercepting it. Here. He's blocked it. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. And Chelsea have given us away. Richarlison. Teammates available. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Caicedo. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Noni Madueke. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Palmer. Madueke. Options in the centre. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. The delivery. A smart stop here. Short corner taken. And crossed in there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. James Maddison. Kukureya. And the decision is one of offside here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Romero. Now Son. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a really good run. Bentancur. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Neto. This might be ideal for the counter. Good physical play. Romeo Lavia. And playing it back. Could be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that is a superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. Nice looking move, this. No way through. Pedro Porro. Crossing possibilities. Genuine chance. Stopped a certain goal. Heung-min Son. And on to Kulusevski. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Brennan Johnson. Just cutting off the supply. Romeo Lavia. Nkunku has it. Lavia. Kukureya. Nkunku. That's a good-looking pass. And Chelsea win the corner. They take it short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Spurs could be onto something. Solanke. He'll have a go here. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the results, but... Manchester is a city with a soul, and that... All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside... Opportunity! What a commitment to defending. Gundogan. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And De Bruyne firing it over. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's going to be a City ball. De Bruyne. That's not a bad ball. A gift for any goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Put in by De Bruyne. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. De Bruyne. Might lead to a chance. Can he take advantage? Keeper getting the touch. This looks interesting. Gundogan. Vigorous defending. De Bruyne. Oh, a vital interception. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Bruno Fernandes has it. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? He has time to play it over. It's there for him. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not the best clearance. Could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Now what can they do from here? And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Ugarte. Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Kevin De Bruyne. Very effective passing sequence. De Bruyne. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Christian Eriksen now. Well, we're into the final half hour. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, this looks useful. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ball lost by United once more. Oh, danger here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Failure to keep the ball by United. De Bruyne. Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Can't miss, surely. He's blocked it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Gundogan. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Good work from City to win back the ball. All the way through to the keeper then. Mazraoui. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. City couldn't keep it. Now, who can he play it to? Pulls it back. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. And that is that, full time here and a win for City. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Good piece of closing down. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And Liverpool come away with it. Virgil van Dijk. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Decides to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Richarlison. Johnson. Good weight on that pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just the clearance that was called for. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And the defensive intervention there. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And teammates around him. Maddison. A good and fair challenge. Richarlison. That's a good-looking ball. And a fine stop to... Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Has eyes for goal. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Johnson. Richarlison. And able to close down the shot. Bentancur. Now with Richarlison. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Richarlison. Stopped a certain goal. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Well, they're going for the short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Johnson. And he's broken free. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Could cross it in here. Very quick thinking there. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Need to get back quickly here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. So half an hour remaining. Diaz. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. Spurs recovering possession well. Teammates available. Maddison. Could play it in. Oh, could be. And fine goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And the cross goes in. And still dangerous. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could be the equaliser. Oh, blocked it! Read it superbly to take back possession. Takes the shot. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Richarlison. Maddison. Oh, body in the way, crucially. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Can he play it in? Preferring to go infield. And nothing comes of that attack. Romero. Well, approaching full time in this one, it's been fiercely contested and Spurs with the advantage. Can they preserve the win? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Nunez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Richarlison. How about the cross? Opportunity! Marvellous anticipation! Well, not the best clearance. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match, and Spurs... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Palmed away by the keeper. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, he's given it. Penalty. And an opportunity now for them to jump in front. This to make it 1-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Thuram. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Chance to cross. Could be dangerous. Cutrone. Must score. What a block. Over it comes. And ably dealt with. That's a good-looking pass. And they have possession again. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. A chance to whip it in. It's there for him. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Strefeza. Kakere. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kefren Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Kolo Muani. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Strefeza. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Oh, good vision there. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Now in a more than decent position. Koopmeiners. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And the flag has gone up, offside. It's a substitution for Juventus. Kelly.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lucas D'Acunha. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And the counter looks on here, options available. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Nicely blocked. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. It looks promising. Cross fired over. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. And the pass deftly cut out. Douglas Luiz. Kelly. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Turam. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. It's with Douglas Luiz. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Kakere. Could be a chance to break here. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, showing good patience. Can he put them ahead? Surely. And fine goalkeeping. Moise Keane. Well, he's certainly not alone. A really good pass. Effective looking pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, they need to get tighter. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Pongracic. Mandragora. Gozens. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Crossing possibilities. Nice looking move this. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. It might be on for them. Decides to shoot. Oh, good save.
And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Over it comes. Well, no danger now. Possession one. Nicolas Gonzalez. Dangerous looking attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moise Keane. Takes the shot. And keeping it out. Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It looks promising. Very much run of the mill as saves go. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. And that's an important intervention. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But they dealt with the threat posed. Might be a chance to break. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Can they get in behind them? Shot attempted and denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cup Mainers. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And he's in. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Keane. Oh, this looks useful. And he's through here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
They will now make use of the substitutes bench. Gudmundsson. Oh, danger here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? That's a good-looking shot. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
So, a half an hour remaining. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Promising attack, this. Now, there could be a dismissal here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cup Mainers. Oh, good vision. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Trying to open up the defence. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Gudmundsson. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. A glorious chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a Juventus personnel change here. So the corner played into the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Clearing it away. Richardson. Takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. It's been aimed towards the front post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Now in a more than decent position. Cup Mainers. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Kefren Turam. It's with Douglas Luiz. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. This looks promising. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be... The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, 2 good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
It'll be a corner. Well, still an issue here. Top-class defending. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Mandragora. Keane. Oh, moving it nicely. A corner will ensue. Taken short. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Real defensive resilience. He got a good palm on it.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Cutrone. Well, nicely cut out. Beltran. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Cutrone. Kakere. And Fiorentina with the ball again. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Gozens. Here's Keane. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Moise Keane. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Who can he pick out? Decent position. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pongracic. Dodo. Mandragora. Strong but fair tackle. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Will he play it in? And possibilities here. Must be! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mandragora. Dodo. So the whistle then. We're up the... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Beltran. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, good vision. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Ranieri. Mandragora. Clean challenge. Strefeza. He has time to play it over. Could be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And into the last 30 minutes now. Keane. He's given us away. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Strefeza. Strefeza. Well, getting the ball forward. Looking for the right angle. Well, disappointing end to the move. Moise Keane. Has a go. Able to close down the shot. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Lucas da Cunha. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. He's got to score! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. It's with Robin Gosens, delivering it into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Brilliantly blocked. Cutrone. Lucas da Cunha. Can he take the chance? And that's a very good parry. 5 minutes left. Top-class defending. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku. And he takes it on. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kop Mainers. Kefren Turam. Decent looking pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Stanislav Lobotka. Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In search of space. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. It's with Kop Mainers. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lukaku. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Could play it in. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Lukaku. Politano. And wasteful from the Partenope. Kop Mainers. Locatelli with it. Oh, potential danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku now. Matteo Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Politano. And he's in an offside position. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Politano. Now can Napoli use this corner to add to their advantage? And there's the delivery. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. So back underway here, into the second half. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Politano! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kefren Turam. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Making progress. Politano. What a block! Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Has a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Still not clear. And beyond the last defender, offside. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Excellent defending. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. McTominay. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a confident clearance. Strong hand on that one.
Well, there it is. Napoli have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's really good and effective physical play. Yildiz. Options in the middle. Cross blocked. And Juventus will get the throw in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Stanislav Lobotka. And on to Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Lobotka.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. They really look after the ball when they have it. Lukaku. Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. And it's opening up. Splendid defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Douglas Luiz. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cleared away. That's a good-looking ball. Juventus have given it away. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And players waiting in the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. And quick thinking defensively. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Paredes. Kone. And now with Angelino. I must say, this looks promising. And whipped into the box. Sound piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Cambiasso. It's going to be a Juve throw. He could pick out a teammate. Could be threatening. Now the attack fizzled out. Brian Cristante. What can they do from here? Lovely tempo to this puck. It's got to be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner favoured. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Can someone get on the end of this? And cleared off the line. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Angelino. Oh, in with a chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Locatelli. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Locatelli. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decent position. Huge block. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a long way out. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Turam. Turam. This looks promising. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Paredes. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper showing tremendous command. They favoured a short one here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Turam. Mainers. Dangerous looking attack. Turam. Promising position, this. He fancies it. Well, only just wide of the post. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Kone. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Now with Kelly. Turam. Locatelli. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Teammates in the middle. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mainers. Yildiz. Now a decent position. He's blocked it. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And they will make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Just 10 minutes to go. Cambiaso. Turam. It's with Mainers. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Guadio Kone. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Magnificent defending. Paredes. Still could put it away. Strong hand on that one. Federico Gatti. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's, oh, a superb save! And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Rodrigo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mendy has it. Back to Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, options are plenty. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, a really good run. And a body in the way. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gives them a go, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Surely! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Crossing into the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Federico Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Sunset. And he's broken free. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Could be dangerous. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Sunset. Flag raised for offside. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Could cross it in here. Rodrigo. On to Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. Aimed towards Mbappe. Not the most confident clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Sunset. Sunset. Terrific block there. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. It needs an accurate cross. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Corosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Might lead to a chance. And cleared away. Sunset. Great defending here. Can he put it in? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rüdiger. Camavinga. 15 minutes left for play. Wasteful from Athletic. And Bellingham. Nicely blocked. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Pichet. And able to close down the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Rodrigo. Five minutes left. Well, that one has promise. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Decent looking pass. Cuts in from the flank. Williams. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Valverde. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Could cross it in here. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. And he's fired over the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Baena. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Promising looking attack. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Santi Comesaña. Barry. No, high quality defending. Alex Balde. Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Lewandowski. It should be. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Lewandowski. Rafinha. It was on its way in. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Barry. We're getting the ball forward. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dangerous looking attack. Can they open things up? Parejo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alex Balde. Onto de Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And so it is. The first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Could take the lead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And he read it superbly. Koundé. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, running room in the wide position. And can he find someone at the far post? And how about that for a save? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they're making a change. Now sending it in. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Alex Balde. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Really clever pressing. Shot attempted. No way through. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Over it comes. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Baena. Baena. Santi Comesaña. What a brilliant pass. Pepe. Good visualization and execution. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And defending as a unit. Ten minutes left for play. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Now the counter-attack looks on. Rafinha. Araujo. Lewandowski. It's there for him. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Santi Comesaña. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And he successfully got past him. Terrific block. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. That's a good-looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gorosabel. Williams. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Incisive pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Clear deflection off the defender there. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Longley. Griezmann. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A chance to whip it in. Stopped a certain goal. Whipped in by Griezmann. Read it well, cleared it well. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity to level it. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. A very effective challenge put in. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Options in the centre. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Yuri Berchiche. Could be threatening. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. There could be consequences, given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. Decent looking pass. Nico Williams. Sunset. Difficult to stop him. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Griezmann. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This looks promising. Griezmann. Stopped a surefire goal. And so it is. The first half has come. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Determined defending. Nico Williams. Might be onto something with that ball. And players waiting in the centre. Oblak. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Llorente. Could cross it in here. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Determined defending. Might be a chance to break. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal.
Well, what a stop that was. And here's a change now for Atletico. Let's see about the delivery. And pushed away to safety. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Griezmann. An alert piece of defending. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. And he takes it on. Excellent block. Can they hit on the break? A chance to whip it in. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And given away by Atletico. Sunset. And cleared away. And support available. Oh, he looks threatening. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And Simon has it now. Gorosabel. Well, there to intercept. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Takes aim. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Vivian. It's with Williams. Sunset. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Williams. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Pulls it back. Can they stop it going in? And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Alvarez. Now, who can he play it to? Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. He got a good palm on it. Good bit of closing down. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Chance to play it in. Lucas Vazquez. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Well, it was their own throw-in. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. And moving the ball nicely. Nice looking move this. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, they have the ball once more. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, breezing past him. Rodrigo. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Decent looking pass. Really vital interception. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Griezmann. Oh, he's blocked it. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. The crossbar got in the way. And efficient defending.
Well, Atletico were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
This could be troublesome. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Atletico are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made, but you do sense a goal is coming here.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Jimenez with the block. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. But he can be such a dominant figure, Aurélien Tchouaméni, and he certainly was that in the first half. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
A chance to whip it in. And did just enough defensively. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Well, it's one pass after another. Lucas Vasquez. Kylian Mbappe. And that's a very good parry. De Paul. Lino. Rodrigo De Paul. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Options in the middle. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jude Bellingham.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Rodrigo. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Good situation for Griezmann. Oh, good save. Well, opting for the short corner. Longley. Wonderful chance. And able to get a body in the way. Substitution for Real Madrid. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Griezmann. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mbappe. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Tchouaméni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Breaking at pace. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. And that was a very fine read. Sunset. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Athletic Club regaining possession. And space to attack. And options in the centre. Firing it towards goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Williams. Danny Vivian. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Santi Comesaña. And they have possession again. Williams. Oh, good vision, but how well he did to cut that one out. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Delightful pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. A really good pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Williams. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But the danger averted for now. Baena. Alex Baena. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Chance to cross. Plays it back. Parejo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Williams. Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Williams, played into the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And very deftly cut out. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. I must say this looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Alex Baena. An awful lot of green space to run into. Perez. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Cross fired over. And a good take under duress there. Well, that was incisive. Parejo. Now with Perez. Is it going to be? Clears it away. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, good-looking run. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Baena. Moreno. Baena. Moreno. Magnificent defending. Now, how about the short corner? And there's the feed into the box. And just wide of the post with a header. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Great block. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Oh, danger here. Well, there to intercept. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Defenders need to cover. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Time for a change then. And blocked for now. Kiko Femenia. Now with Pepe. A very timely interception. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, could be. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, 2-1 it is here. Kiko Femenia. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Barry. And there the move ends for now. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team.